Oh yeah. Sweet dreams, Josh. I'm doing this mage, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My buddy. Oh my gosh, this guy's such a nerd. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Yeah, she just dodged my major ability. Pretty much. I have one, but oh shit, this is a different thing altogether.
Health warning.
Oh shit, I might kill him. I almost got him. I had whirlwind proc. Yeah.
Health
Get my
warning.
buddy.
Health warning. Health warning.
Mm. Doesn't sound familiar. Jeremiah Johnson. Oh, was it oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Oh yeah, he's like a really good
Health
player.
warning.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I have a second account that I put the character on it on follow on this one. I was trying to level him at the same time so that we have multiple characters to play with it. You can play on that character with the mage if you. Yeah, you actually could if you wanted to. I'm not really. No pressure, though, of course.
Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the Horde's ownership over Warsong Gulch.
Oh yeah, 100%. What's Peekaboo doing? No, what? Oh, how many people died? Really? Wait, they actually did a rollback, or they half the raid died? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, 100%. Like it's like I mean, back in the day, old Blizzard totally that would have been an unheard of at all. Like but the new Blizzard is like so cheap and greedy, they just like don't give a shit about anything. So like for them to actually do something is actually pretty impressive. Wait, so was it the past I'm trying to look through her Pika's clips. Does he not have it? Oh, Soda announcement on Pika's clips. Let me see this.
The DDoS attacks are
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I've reached out for potential rollback, but it's highly unlikely and I wouldn't hope for it. So many of us died, but we still have people that can play. Regardless, though, I don't feel comfortable dragging people through getting world buffs, flasks, and consumes just to raid with the anxiety and probably the actuality of just being DDoSed again and dying. So with that, I'd expect OnlyFans is over. If your character is still alive, you are welcome to join a new guild, or if you guys want to do in-house raiding, still, you're welcome. With a smaller spotlight. The DDoSes are less likely to happen. It's a terrible ending IMO, but that's the ending we got. On a positive note, the beginning of OnlyFans was
right.
so long ago, I think a lot of us forgot how awesome the entire event was. And I wanted to thank you all for being a part of it. This was like half a year of dedication, probably the biggest event I've personally ever been a part of.
Oh yeah, that's stupid.
The overall hours each of us individually put in probably rack up to literally multiple lifetimes. Thank you all for being there.
Plus, they could always just slash you and track the characters anyway.
Until OnlyFans 3 or other games I see you guys in, GG's everyone, GG's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the peak of it for sure. That was super peak. You could say it was peekaboo. I don't know. I don't know the fight enough, but like I would have probably just honestly been following everyone else.
warning.
this guy's resisting all my spells and dodging.
Health warning.
Yeah. I probably
Health
could have killed him
warning.
if my storm trikes didn't get dodged and my two of my freaking
Health warning.
like 5-second cooldown spells weren't, they were getting resisted. Oh yeah, to drink, to fuck with people. Really? I'm a shaman. I mean, there's not really a counter. Like, the only thing that will really happen is he'll put disarm, and so I just have to slow him and kite him, stay close enough to him so he won't charge me. I went too far away, and he just charged me. I should have gotten a little bit closer because there's a distance thing. No, he disarmed me first. The disarm is, like, huge. Because my attacks are all about, like, my weapon and trying to get this thing called Wind Fury, where it's, like, it has a chance to hit 2 extra times or 1 extra time or something. You look at this mage, he's already down to 25%. Now he's bandaging like a nerd. What an idiot! Yeah, the crowd control in Classic is actually insanely stupid. Like, look. Well, it doesn't actually last that long, though. It's like, I think it's reduced by like 20 seconds, so it's normally like 10 seconds. So sometimes it can actually go that long, which is...
Health warning.
Yeah, mages are so stupid annoying. He's a pretty decent
Health
mage, and like,
warning.
but even like a regular mage could like probably beat me at the same level.
Health warning.
Especially considering I'm melee. Eventually I'll switch to being a caster, I think, and I could probably fight a lot better. I just like melee for leveling. The one that I have? This is Kang the Decapitator, level 39 twink weapon. It's epic, bro. I bought it for 30 gold. It's insanely good for PvP, and I put a fiery weapon enchant on it. Pretty much all my gear is for almost best in slot for level 49, so that's what we're doing is Battlegrounds right now. This guy's level 49 too. He's the guy I found in hardcore playing, and then we went to freaking... He's the dude who convinced me to go to Nomergon, which is like a notoriously shitty dungeon that guides literally tell you to skip in hardcore because it's like you're pretty much always gonna wipe. Yeah, it's like really dangerous. And we started wiping, and he was a priest and I was a warlock, and he started hearthing out. I saw him with full mana. I was like, just heal the tank. But I thought he was arguing with the tank. Now he was mad at the tank because the tank rolled on this this like necklace or ring or something that he wanted. That was way better suited for healers, but like also not terrible for tanks. So he was like arguing with him the whole time. He even whispered me, he's like, I hope this guy dies. But he wasn't the healer, so he started the healer was out of mana, but I saw him with full mana. I was like, just heal him, dude. Like we can fight these guys. We're literally on the last boss. And he hearthed out, but he was messaging me. But I have this add-on where my messages go to like a separate window, but they don't pop up when we're in combat, so it doesn't like fuck up the screen, you know? I didn't see his messages saying that he was hearthing out. Then we remade hardcore characters, got back to 32, realized that when the characters die, you can transfer your dead characters to a PvE server. Yeah, we thought you could do it to this PvP server we're playing on right now, and him and I both like to PvP, so we're like, yeah, let's do that. And then I realized it was only PvE servers, so that's why we rolled on this server, leveling up classic PvP. Ooh, Q-pop, John. Let me just bring down these thunderballs of lightning. Yeah, it's really cool because I actually never played Classic Shaman when it was like Horde was the only race that or faction that could have them. They're pretty strong. Where? Oh, yeah. Like a. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Inning. Meter beaten. Yeah. Yeah, see, this guy has the same weapon as me, but he has a Crusader enchant. That enchant's like 100 to 200 gold. It's yeah, this guy's like super weird. Oh man, I need a enchant. That's my. He only has crappy enchants because he just started leveling. Yeah. What that they would do that just for them? Yeah, people are so whiny, dude. Nobody can ever just be happy. Oh, did you ever see the the one where this guild they went through the whole classic era and Naxxramas is the last raid, you know? And this guy who was with them the whole time, one of his jobs was to, like there's this fight called the Four Horsemen and all four of them need a separate tank and a healer and stuff and they each have to go to like the corners of the room, you know? Because if they go together, they like have these crazy debuffs that like kill people and stuff, you know? So this guy, like right off the bat, by start of the fight, brings his over to the wrong corner on purpose. They're like, dude, get away, go over there. And he's like, what, over here? He's just like, he spent like almost a year just to set up this troll to kill all these people, and like killed half the raid, bro. They got like freaked out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it was the last raid. It wasn't the last boss, but it was like the easiest one to wipe everyone on if you like fucked it up, kind of. Like if they did it on any other bosses, they could probably recover. But that one's like it was just so insane, like impossible to recover from. And they called it too, like right as like as soon as they started doing it, one of the guys was like, "He's trolling! Everybody get out of here!"
Some type of item on the auction house, and only two guilds had it. It was only things, and then Mitch Jones'
Was it
guild.
gloves?
I don't know if it was. It was some like item that their guild was utilizing one of their like skills to like sell to people for their gold. It was some like gold. It was something that they got their gold from, right? And so Tyler and his guys were on this live call with these other guild guys, and like, it just all out chaos ensued. And Tyler's like, "F it, bring it," because they're like threatening, "We're just gonna give it out for free and crash the market."
What?
It was. I gotta find it. It is so like.
Yeah, there's these ones called the Edgemaster handguards that sound like what they might be. Like currently right now they're in the auction house for like 1,300 gold. It's like this pair of gloves that like tanks really need to be hit capped and stuff. Yeah, there's a handful. Like this axe that I have is actually like a really strong axe, but since there's like so many people playing right now on this new server, it's kind of getting flooded with like, you know, a lot of people having a lot of gear and stuff, you know? So I actually got this axe for only like 30 gold.
Oh, it was the home recipe.
Oh, that's
And so, only things. Oh, see, I don't really know anything fully about like the lore of what how important these things are. The only two people that have this, and they're arguing like to meet the minimum for their gold intake.
right.
They were like threatening each. It's just like it was such content.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like way above like, anything that I've ever done. Server wide, like trying to set prices and shit. Yeah, it's really crazy. I actually started buying up some BOE epics and blue items that are like usually like really expensive because in case the prices raise up.
Wait, I have the timestamp. Oh, you're in a background. Sorry, one second.
Yeah, shamans are pretty cool, but they run out of mana really, really fast.
So I just sent you on Steam. That's the video that should put you at the timestamp of like right before their guild leader threatens Tyler and his guys. And he just goes orange. So every time he uses orange, it's like.
Oh yeah.
Let me know if you're watching it because
Alright,
I'm
hold on.
watching it. It's so funny.
Let me clear out this middle pack of a. It's so funny because this class that I'm playing has like the chance to just do like almost instantly like thousands of damage.
So how do you replenish mana as a shaman? Do you do like water, like the
Yeah,
water?
you pretty much have to drink. They also have a thing called a manatide totem. Like the big thing about shamans is totems. Totem that I just threw down like covers my mana, but it's so slow that it's like only really sitting there. Faster just water. That's the one thing that I don't like about vanilla a lot. It's like there's a lot of downtime between fights. Like in retail and stuff, like you could fight multiple people and just keep on going and like heal up really fast. Whereas retail, like after one fight, if someone jumps on you afterwards, you're pretty much probably dead. Alright, here, I'm gonna watch it. You wanna watch it at the same time?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Let me know.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
It gets.
Oh.
Yeah.
The health of the server. So they're talking about selling the pattern so that people can craft it, because people like craft it and then give tips and stuff for people who have it. So it's over there to find the pattern.
What do you need? Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the Horde's ownership over Warsong Gulch.
Dude, I was watching this live. It was crazy.
You what?
I was watching this live. It was nuts.
Oh really?
Because Mitch Jones, he's in this other guild. And it was just funny seeing Tyler trying to...
Adventurer, the Silverwing Sentinels must be crushed. Are you ready for Warsong Gulch?
When Soda handed all his like stuff to Tyler to be the lead, like
Yeah.
Soda's like, well, this is what's going on. All right, good luck. He threw it in Tyler's lap to like try to negotiate.
It's like the time Thrall gave Garrosh the leadership of the Horde.
You saw that video, right? Of the video of them fighting.
Oh, was that I think I did.
Well, it was a cinematic. And
Right, right.
Tyler was like, Garrosh did nothing wrong. Like what? You screamed
Yeah.
Garrosh, and the whole chat was like laughing because it's literally like it's like the arc of Soda. and
Right.
Tyler. Man, it was so much content, man.
It's pretty funny.
Not even like I don't even play WoW, and I was like, I was watching. It was fun.
Right.
It gets better though. Like if you click forward in the video to like 57 minutes, they go off one last
Okay.
time, and they like
57. Alright. Starting at 7. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
go. Oh, Banana was their other co-word.
Scary.
No, we're nuking it. No, we're nuking it. It's such-
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's funny. Someone on in trade is actually looking for someone to make the Lionheart helmet right now. Oh no, never mind. He's selling the craft.
It's funny. I learned more about WoW watching OnlyFang. Well, not okay. I don't know WoW. I'm not gonna claim that, but like seeing how people played and like from Tyler from level 1 to 60 was actually really interesting.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was so funny. I was in this zone where like a chicken, you basically pick up this chicken, right? And it slowly walks across the zone, you know? Like an escort quest. And there's like 2 points where like mobs spawn. Like the first point is like 4 scorpions or something, kill them or whatever. And the later point, like closer to the turn in, is like a bunch of humans. And I attacked this priest who was like almost dead after he killed all like the scorpions and stuff, and it was like a long walk. And then me, me and this other dude decided to do the escort quest after we just killed this guy. And he came back and was trying to fight us and do the same thing to us, but we just killed him again. And then he was like following us the whole way. I can just imagine in like the general chat, he's like, "Guys, I need help. These horde players gonna turn this walk-in quest and they kill me while I was doing it or something." Oh, it was so terrible. Man, I got this like kind of cheaper protein that it was like normally 20 bucks for 2 pounds, but it was on sale for like 10 bucks for 2 pounds. I'm glad I picked it up. It was Fruit Loops flavored, yeah.
What's the company?
I don't know, but the quality isn't as good as like some of the other proteins that I use. Like it's a little bit higher calorie and not as much protein per grams. But it's just like a snack shake. Sometimes it's good. Just had one.
Is it like a company called like Dymatize?
That's the main one that I use now.
How's
Is there
it
one?
going, by the way? The training.
It's starting to slow down, but I like in the best shape of my life, so
There we go.
I still have
cardio or what? Like what's
weight loss and I guess strength. I mean, I don't really like when I go, it's more like I'm not really like pushing myself to like get huge or anything, so I'm really not like pushing weights up higher much or anything. It's kind of like a daily routine. Go and make sure I go.
Yeah, it's in a way it's kind of therapy.
Yeah. But yeah, I used to be like when I moved back to Texas from Oregon, I was 245 pounds, bro. I was a chubby guy.
Oh dang, is that the biggest you've ever been?
Oh yeah, dude. Like when I lived in California, all the way like 2012 all the way to 2016 or so, I was like slowly gaining weight, and I didn't know how to like not gain weight because I just didn't know nutrition at all. And then actually it was like right before COVID, I just was like I stopped eating out, and then like I was just like eating less as well, and like was so easy, and I was like, holy cow. I just dropped down to now I'm 205 right now, I think.
Dude, nice. I think right before COVID, I think the most I've ever weighed in a bad way, I was like 190, 195.
What?
Felt really bad, yeah.
That's not even that bad. How tall are you? Forget.
5'10".
Oh, okay.
But it was like body fat was like it was really bad.
Oh, but yeah, mine was too. Like you can see some of my older pictures. I had like almost a double chin.
Dude, yeah, I had full on double chin. I had because like again pre 2017, like of course earlier on I was doing a lot of workouts, lifting, all that. And
Yeah.
a bunch of shoulder injury stuff. Like
Oh yeah, I remember.
that messed me up. And then I just was eating out all the time. Like
Oh
from
yeah.
2017 to 2019, and then when 2020 hit and COVID, like all my health stuff happened. I got messed up, and then I got down to like I got down to like 140.
What?
Yeah.
Holy
And then
cannoli.
now I'm back up to like 165.
That's good. Yeah, I haven't been under 200 in a long time, dude.
Dude,
Like high school.
congrats to you for going for that and for sticking with it.
Yeah, it was crazy because I got hard stuck at like 210 for a little while, and then it's just like I just been like trying to prioritize like how much I eat a little bit more and trying to eat a little. Now I pretty much just hover around 200 to 205. But it was funny because like I there's a lot of people like, there's like a lot of Nepali people and stuff, but I don't always hang out with everyone here. And so like the last time they saw me, it was like a year before or so. And that was like after a year I'd been to the gym and stuff. And they're like, a lot of them are like, Enemy, you look so different. What happened? And it's like, they're like, you look good and stuff. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, I got to the gym, I guess. Yeah.
See the difference?
Like just last week, someone who I hadn't seen in probably like 3 years was like, "Whoa, dude, what is up with you?" I was like, "I don't know, trying to get healthy." Yeah, I still have a belly though. That's one thing I really want to get rid of, but I'm not strict enough on when I eat.
Greetings, adventurer. I'm a commendation officer acting on behalf of Thunder Bluff. It is my duty to assist adventurers who have received Horde Commendation's signets. I accept signets in different...
Oh yeah, dude, John, that mage is actually level 16 too. So if Nori and Josh get up to like 15 or so, we could all just cruise right into Wailing Caverns together, the second dungeon.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, if I play, I'd only probably play a priest.
Oh yeah. But you could start a priest.
I already got my bots running right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go fish. Fishing at fishing crate.
Looking for something special?
I think everyone's getting burnt out on like all the walking and stuff, and
Yeah.
no, it was really bad like that. I gave Lapal some speed movement shoes that I use on all my characters. Then he went to go play with his friends, so I was like, "You send those to Nori."
Yeah, he came in last night, I think.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Ah, I can teach you fishing skills. May the eternal
Looking for
sun
something special?
shine upon you.
Goodbye. How may I aid you? Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
Oh, I bought a 3x magnifier finally. Did you see Nori's character name, John?
Say it again.
Did you see Nori's character name?
It's Nori.
Yeah, Snorri.
Nori.
I got a 3x magnifier, by the way.
Oh snap.
Yeah, finally. I forgot with the lower that's what I thought I was waiting on, but it was actually missing a screw pin for the rear takedown.
Hmm.
And I also forgot to get a buffer. Oh yeah, the 3x. But I also forgot I bought the buffer tube and stuff. But I forgot about the weight and the spring inside and the castle nut and like the end plate and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, shit.
You can sometimes buy them in packs. I recommend getting Geisley buffer tube spring. I think it's called like the Super 42,
Oh yeah.
and then like get like an H3 weight.
Okay.
Because if you're gonna do like a Mark 18 kind of clone, that's a good combo. And if you're going suppressed, you want a H3 buffer weight.
Even with the flow through?
Yeah. Because the way the brass will eject out.
Oh, it's like
Yeah, because if you do get an upper where you don't have an adjustable gas block, you'll have maybe your RC3 right that will have the flow through, but other ways to kind of fine tune it is the spring.
oh
and the
right.
weight. Those are the other two things. So I'd recommend a Super 42 by Geisley, and then some type of H3 weight buffer weight.
How bad would an H2 be?
I mean, I'm getting in the weeds in terms of like it's not that big of a deal, but like if you really want to fine tune it,
Right.
you can get H3. There's a couple of really good videos. There's a YouTube channel called Classic Firearms, and he does like a full walkthrough of like every type of weight combination.
Oh yeah. I think I watched one on springs and weights, but I don't really.
It's not the end of the world, but like again, if they're just options, you could probably do like just a normal mil spec. Like you can just do normal mil spec that way, but guys, it's
Yeah.
really good. If you haven't bought your trigger pack yet, I
Oh, really?
Towards
I ended up getting a LaRue.
Oh, Luru's good too.
Yeah. They're made in Texas.
Mount. Yeah, I got Luru mount for this aim point. Luru's really good.
Yeah, I just bought like a buffer tube, spring castle nut, and a backplate combo. And I'm just gonna swap out that red one with the new buffer tube that's black on this kit that I'm getting, since I already have a tan buffer tube.
Did your kit also come with the little forward assist button thing and all those other parts?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Oh no, I already had a, yeah, it's in my upper.
It's gonna be upper, so then you would need your
Yeah, no, I bought a little kit with the selector switch, all the detents. I was putting it all together yesterday.
arrow lower. That's the same. I have two different arrow lowers, and that's the one I also have. It's
With
the
a
one,
finger cover.
Yeah.
It's Snorri! Hey guys, alright, peace. I'll never see you again.
I'm gonna go raid by myself.
Josh got up to level 11 or 12.
Gotta go do my dailies.
Dude, are we running some dungeons? You guys want some
I was telling John I have a second account, Nori, that he could use. It has a level 16 mage on it. but
Jimmy, I don't want you compromising my integrity right now.
Yours.
I'm just,
Wow, what are you doing, John?
I have an account he can use for free.
I need to get a new computer, dude. That's what I need to do. That's the end.
Nah, dude, this will actually run because it's 2004. Wow.
Yeah, but you know, the new computer is probably the better option.
He's like, I'm willing to drop a few G's right now just to not play well.
I mean, if I'm buying gold, it's the same amount, right?
I think you can't buy gold anymore. Is it illegal to buy gold?
It's illegal to buy gold. You'll actually get arrested and sent to jail.
Who gives
Now
a shit about it?
it's bannable, but it's only like you're only gonna get caught if you're buying like a Brazilian gold, you know.
How much
Okay, so for like roughly like 1,000 gold on this server would probably run you like 30-ish bucks.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not.
All right, selling one of my knives.
Yeah, that's some gold.
Gold. It's nothing but gold.
And honestly, like 1,000 gold would set you all the way to level 60, and then possibly even for your mount if you collect enough gold to get your
Because the mount is about 1,000 gold. Right?
Yeah, so the first one I think is like 100, and then there's a thing at 40 as well called dual spec where you can learn 2 specializations and switch between them without having to pay to reset every time, and that's 100. So you'd be down like 200-ish right there, and then if you save up, you could probably recoup and get 1,000 by the time you get your big mount.
Next day, Nori's got 10k gold.
Yeah, anyone want to buy any gear off the auction house?
Yeah, 'cause that way,
It's
Nori,
on me.
Because literally with that gold, you go on the auction house, you can buy all your gear. You can buy all your best.
Yeah, there's not yeah, as you're leveling you can get some insane banger pieces, but like a lot of it's like actually really cheap right now because there's so many people playing. Like I have this epic axe that's normally like 200 to 300 gold a piece, and I got mine for like 37 gold. It was insane.
So Johnny, you're not like, just casually, hop on WoW once in a while. You're not down to do that.
We could start a new character with you, John, and level together.
The thing is, I'm level 40.
Yeah, well, yeah, you would level up still. But, yeah.
I've got so much more to cover. That's the thing too. It's like I really want to take this as slow as possible.
I kind of want to make a warrior as well, but
Honestly, I was thinking about that the other day. When I was standing behind, we were doing that dungeon, and I was just standing right next to you.
oh yeah.
I was like looking at what I'm casting on. I was like, I understand that it's annoying to level up warrior. But I feel like that might be more my speed. I don't know. I do because you said it perfectly. You're like you can't like the warlocks. You can't really see a lot of burst damage.
Oh yeah, until higher levels, yeah, when your shadow bolt hits harder and stuff.
What's higher levels?
I don't know. We were actually just doing a dungeon in called Maradon, and it's like 45 to 50. And this warlock was in there, and he had like insane gear, and he was like doing so much damage. Like, so he's a caster, and I have this thing called a Wind Fury totem, And when you combine it with like a warrior tank, they just do insane DPS because like they already do high DPS, and this thing gives them a chance to like hit multiple extra times pretty much every time they swing. So their DPS just goes crazy. But like this warlock was so geared that he was just like pumping.
Well, I'll be back. I gotta eat and play some CS.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oh, dude, John, you missed my retake yesterday on Site B of Death 2.
I was in the game with you.
Oh, you saw that one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, you were playing. You were.
Oh,
teaching-
yay!
Yeah, dude. I was.
No, I was C.
Did you?
It was with the op. I smoked the window.
Yeah, but you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got the two guys with the
Yeah.
Tech 9. Did you stream it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta publish those.
You gotta clip that, bro.
Yeah, Fluff had some crazy plays last night in Inferno. As he always does. Me and this dude are fishing and our lures are going right next to each other. Don't cross lures.
Dude, I did that one time. When I was with a buddy, we're on this dock. There was probably like, I mean, it was packed with people, and everyone's line was going out. And I casted pretty far,
Yeah.
and then the wind came and blew
Oh.
my, like all the way over, and I had to like step behind people and over people with my line. It was so embarrassing.
Shoving your pole underneath your lines.
So guys, so
Yeah, come through. Like a movie theater.
okay, so you got Let's talk your lower.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the M41. So Arrow has two models, and that's a good one because the bottom, the magwell is kind of flared.
Yeah, the one without the trigger guard was flared too. It was like pretty much the exact same thing. So it was actually like, I think it was like $80, and this one was like 100, or it was like maybe even cheaper, like 60 or something. And I was like, maybe I should get it, but then
Bro, that's crazy that you wish we could still get those, man. So you got a kit to
yeah, all the defense, the whole lower is assembled except for the rear takedown pin, and then I'm just waiting for the castle nut and the rear plate.
Bro, you can get some really cheap like gunsmithing toolkits on Amazon that give you like all this stuff to do it.
What, like what, hammers and pins and stuff?
Like yeah, like little brass hammer because you
I
don't
have all that.
Like, okay, if you're set, get little like there's little kits that come with like lube and other things.
I have some white lithium grease that's like really good, I think. I use it for my 3D printer.
Dropping the trigger.
Yeah, I had a.
Um,
What was kind of annoying is I have an ambidextrous selector, and I probably should have just gone with a non-ambi, honestly, because I had to unscrew it or whatever, and the screws, bro. Thank goodness, like I keep all the like Allen keys and stuff you get from kits and stuff like all in a giant bag. I didn't think I had it, but I did, and so I had to unscrew that, and then the little the blue stuff to keep the threads from backing out.
yeah, there's a bunch of little.
Loctite. Blue Loctite.
Oh yeah.
So I put some of that in there and installed the ambidextrous selector.
So you got the ambi selector put in already?
Yeah.
You have the trigger dropped in and everything?
Yep.
Nice. And bolt release.
Yeah. It feels a little tight though.
What kind of grip?
It's a BCM.
BCM grip?
Yeah, but it's kind of big. I don't know. I just bought it because. What?
B5. My opinion, B5 are my favorite. B5 grips are really nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but again, that's purely preference. That's up to
Well,
you.
I mean, like this one, you said it's thinner because this one is like kind of chunky. It's almost hard to get my whole hand around, and I have like I'm 6 foot, so my hands aren't like super tiny or anything. But
Yeah, it's the B5P grip. Yeah, B5P grip 23.
I see P grip 23.
So you can do whatever color FDE.
Does it? But the question is, does it have the little door flap on the bottom so you can put snacks in there? Oh,
That's all open. There, Magpul might have that. I think Magpul has one.
what color?
Um,
You there? There's just a sec. My headset's like freaking out. All right, you there?
yeah, what's up?
I don't know. My headset just like wigs out sometimes. Damn, those are only $20 too. That's pretty sick. You like that?
Yeah, because if you look at, there's a picture on there that shows all the full setup, the full gun. If you notice it, there, it kind of is angled, but it's not super angled. It kind of is
Oh yeah,
downward.
it's backwards a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I like. They also have good stocks. B5 has got a good stock. They look like the old Salmon stocks. So if you're wanting to do like a little build that looks like that works too. I also like Magpul has all the I have CTRs. I have the B5 stuff.
Yeah,
I got this one by this guy named Slade. He was like a SEAL guy, and I bought a grip of his through his company called Irregular Defenders, and like it literally has spikes on it. It was so spiky, it literally like tore up my hands. I'm
Really?
Like, nope, taking this off. Yeah.
You gotta use gloves.
Let me send you a link to that. It's actually it's pretty gnarly.
What do you about think about Hogue grips?
Wait, what'd you say?
Hogue grips?
That's the beaver tail one, right? Where it's like really molded.
I think it's like a rubberized texture type thing. Like that's their thing.
If it was like a AR-10 or like a 308,
Oh yeah,
I'd probably do something with like that.
right.
But it's all what you want to do. Plus, if you're trying to like build it out and paint will stick to it unless you do like a Cerakote.
Yeah, I would just cover the grip. Like I know a lot of people just say paint it with the grip and stuff all installed. They say that like the first X amount of times after shooting it, it's all sticky.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you. This is what this is what I got. I don't use it. It's in my collection. It literally like cut up my hand. Actually, no, hold on. That's the newer one. Let me see.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
it looks really aggressive.
very good. And it's a weird shape too.
Yeah.
It's kind of bent.
The grip on my E365 is like big, kind of aggressive. It's not that bad.
I'm trying to sell one of
Yeah, I hit up Eli, but he has like because he has like literally like 8 or 13 lowers or something.
Oh snap!
He's got a bunch of 80%ers. Do you see that that thing that I posted in Nori's General about the 80% lower? Trying to make it so that it's but apparently it's like pretty specific. It's like only if it's being sold with like higher kit to finish.
In this general chat?
I think so, yeah.
Huh. If I could do it all over again, I'd probably buy 4 lowers.
For what?
4 AR lowers.
Yeah, I know, but like for what kind of builds?
But just
You could probably buy some of those lowers from Eli if you want.
Nah, just for the sake of integrity,
Of what?
the law.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I probably wouldn't have got the HK upper. That was kind of it's like one of the best uppers you can get, but it's so like I don't ever use it, and it was kind of like a waste of money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I had to redo mine, I probably wouldn't have built my first on with the
The Reddit build.
SBR. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I actually still like that lower. It was more expensive. I still like it. I don't care what anyone.
Good old skull and grass, skull to skull. It's so ridiculous. Bro.
I know, but what? The flared teeth on it makes it flared mag well.
Health warning.
That same company has like other ones too.
Which one?
The Sharp Bros. Different lowers that are like that. Like one's like a knight's helmet. I think there's one that's like a pig head and stuff, and someone made a like a pig hunting specifically out of it. And everyone's like, "Oh, that's so cool!" Yeah. So it's not like they're shitty lowers or anything. It's just people being fucking whiny about it. I never realized like how whiny the gun scene.
I think
Like I literally was like when that thread was going up, the guy's like, "Those are all cheap Chinese parts," and I was like, "No, dude, the red charging handle, that's literally Radiant Raptor. Everybody uses that." He's like, "Okay, well, what about this part?" And I was like, "Okay, well, this is an American made, blah blah." He's like, "Okay, well, definitely that selector switch is cheap metal parts." I was like, "No, this is where I got it." And he just kept complaining over and over.
see. I think the opinion I have is that type of build is more for art versus like it's for a piece that you have set up to look at.
Yeah, I know. Well, what I'm saying is like, people get so pissy and whiny about it. Like you could literally just spray paint it. If it became like shit hit the fan, everything's gotta be shit hit the fan. It's gotta be black, tan, green, and stuff. And I was like, bro, just spray paint it.
They're all about the operator, like nil
Yeah,
spec.
I know. It's stupid. I get also. I get like not wanting like if it was like ridiculously over flashy where the whole thing was red and like super red and shit. Like I understand, but they were like accented red pieces.
I gotta find this post.
Which one?
Is it deleted?
No.
Your Reddit one?
It shouldn't be. Actually, I think the moderators actually did delete one of them. There was two posts I made. One was in AR-15, and one was in I think just like the gun sub or whatever.
There's literally a subreddit meant for builds like that.
Yeah, I know. Plebeian AR. I already know. They posted as soon as I posted or whatever.
Really?
It's really just a small group of people just circle jerking over dumb shit. I mean, like, obviously there's some crazy, ridiculous, dumb pistol ARs and shit. Drogon. Dude, the Wind Fury procs on this are so insane sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll literally just, like, one-shot someone. I'll find it. Let's see. Yeah, it sucks that my account got permanently deleted or banned or whatever. Alright, I found it. It says,
Really?
yeah, moderators deleted it, but I still have it here for some reason. I posted on your Discord. Just I DM'd you. You see it?
I'm looking at. Yeah.
On mine, I can still.
You should do a redemptive post. Build us like the sickest end market team. And just, all right, guys. I just feel like I painted my original build. Look.
Yeah. I am gonna rattle can it though. I think I wanted. They didn't have tan lowers. It was funny. I was like, "Do you guys have tan lowers?" And the guy, he's like, "No, but I got a rattle can in the back." And I was like, "That's probably what I'm just gonna." Did you see Grantham's old video about spray painting lower or your builds and stuff?
Yeah, like I remember him and Micah did one.
Yeah, he used to always say such funny shit. Like he's like he's like at the end of the video, he's like, yeah, so go out there, rattle can your build so that when you get picked up from AR practice by your mom, you look cool. When he always says silly goofy shit like that, crack.
I think his channel. Well, he might be still doing stuff, but I think his channel is definitely different now.
Yeah, it's because they all left him. You know, he cheated on his second wife.
I don't know. Yeah, there was some drama that got put up.
I guess what happened was like he was, you know how he's always talking about like Christian values and family oriented stuff, and like I know people just got really upset when they found out that he's divorced his second wife and stuff, and they started like, and he never like made any posts about it because you know obviously it's a personal life, and everyone just like for months and months were just like, oh yeah, he cheated on her with some booth babe from ShotCon or whatever. Shot show. That just happened this that they just had one in Vegas beginning of the year. Yeah, everyone was trying to troll him there and stuff. Like some dude just in the hallway was just yelling, "Impregnate me, Grantham," or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, he's still getting views though. I mean,
Yeah, but like not too long ago, he actually just had made a post about how he was getting like weird threats and like they I don't know if they were like mailing letters and someone went to his house and stuff and like all this crazy stuff. And he's like, yeah, enough is enough, guys. Blah blah. And never. Don't try. Oh, probably. He has some pretty sick gear. He's got those cry pants. Those are cry, right? The knee pads. You can buy some replicas off of Amazon. We were talking about that. Do you know which ones to get?
I have, dude, okay, crazy story. So I bought a pair of Cry, like the
Legit ones?
Well, I had a guy in Romania make me some.
Oh, sick. What? Really?
And he made, it was a custom, dude, it took like half a year for it to be sent out. But I found this guy who is like one of the best. He makes, if not better,
Really? How much was it?
material. It was
Oh, damn.
200s, 300s. But you can request any pattern because Cry is usually like it's so what pattern.
Right.
Like multi-cam is like the norm, but so I got Tiger Frog. Tiger Frog's my favorite camo.
Oh, yeah, you were
It's
telling
like
me.
full Marines, like
Right.
too. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to wait another year for pants. So then I got
And some other ones?
some Chinese knockoffs that are honestly like, okay, they're not as good, but they get the job done.
Right. Oh, really?
Woodland camo, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some off of Amazon. I wish I could wear my flannel more. It's starting to get summertime, so I can't wear them anymore. You like Crocs, John?
Dude, I got Crocs
And
2020, and Jake, I remember when Jake was on here, and I'm like, Jake, what color do I get? He's like, get the green, OD green. So I got them, and I wear them everywhere. They're my favorite.
yeah, I usually just wear flip flops, but honestly, like for slip-ons, but I need to get something better. So like, I had a pair fall apart while I was hanging out with Shane and his wife, and the next morning she went in town to go get food and stuff, and she got me a pair of like knockoff Crocs. So I have a pair, but
Dude, Crocs are the comfy. I don't care what anyone says.
you wear socks with them?
Oh yeah. I wear my Carhartt socks, dude. Carhartt wool socks.
Yeah, I forget it gets cold there, huh? Okay. Okay, Kyle Rittenhouse.
Adventurer, the Silverwing Sentinels must be crushed. Are you ready for Warsong Gulch?
Where'd you send it?
Your phone, cell phone.
Oh.
Carhartt on Crocs on fake Cry pants.
Legit. A baby
It's nice you
girl.
can shoot with Crocs on. It's comfy, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Solomon's.
let me throw my Solomon.
I'm just name dropping.
You're right. Yeah, I usually just use my work boots. I have this really nice pair of Ariats that I've had for a long time, and I try to take it. They're pretty beat up, but
Yeah, dude, those boots are no joke. You know, it's like legit freaking work. Those are like a couple $100.
240-ish.
Yeah, it's nuts.
But they last you so much.
Yeah,
I had like a similar pair. Like there's this company that sells them for like, they're called Justin Wrangler, that sells them for like 100-ish, like basically $100 cheaper or so. And I had them, but they fell apart fast. Like these Ariats I've had forever, and they're really comfy.
There's this type of camo I cannot track down, and it's like insane. I saw it on a Reddit thread. It's the JSOC archive one, and there's a picture of these guys from Delta, and this dude on the far right.
Like digital pattern or stripe or...
Use the flight pass. like this weird hunting pattern that I've seen like Big Five stores have, but they've never seen it. In,
Victory
like,
or death.
tan.
Guy on the far right.
Far right, yeah. So everyone's wearing multicam, right? But the guy on the far right's got this weird like pant, like I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's Delta. Figure it out.
I'm pretty sure those guys can wear whatever they want.
Oh,
So
Cryptic
there's-
Highlander. It's called Cryptic.
There's so many camo patterns. Those guys don't have any. There's no standard. I'm pretty sure like if you just go to like a camo company, do you have any photos I've seen as well?
Oh, I think I found it. It's called Cryptic Highlander. You guys see that, right? Kind of for like hunters, but it's not really in that tan. It's like it's some other kind, but it's like for hunting.
Oh, that's like a snakeskin almost pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
Highlander cry pants.
You're trying to look for that pattern, John?
Yeah, and cry. I could probably talk to that guy, but I don't want to have to wait another bajillion years. Dude, he makes Louis Vuitton cry pants.
What?
Yeah, any pattern you want, he'll make it. He'll make even like bags.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. No way, there's someone else.
It's funny, there's a guy who has like an AK and he takes a spring from like a screen door or some shit, puts it on his AK, and it still shoots.
Oh, it still cycles.
Yeah. Like, this is all you really need. Where are you trying to go, Nori? If you're going back to the Sepulchre or something, you don't need to do that. Just go to the Barrens. Right? Change the thing on the thing to the Barrens. Oh, is it? Wait, is it telling you to go like all? Did it give you a quest with a timer on it?
No, I'm just doing number 3 on the 14 to 18 the Barons RX
Oh. What's the quest? Because the only one I can think of is there's one where they want you to get you some mushrooms, and then they tell you to go to Barrens. Well, what do you know what quest it is?
It just says oh, the Forgotten Pools.
Yeah, that's the. It sounds like you're doing the one where you have to go. So that's actually where you go to learn staffs too. That long distance, if it's a super long run.
I don't mind doing it. Is there like,
There's a flight path that you'll learn there, and then you can fly either to the Crossroads or Orgrimmar.
is this all?
I think so, but you'll eventually be running to Thunder Bluff, which is like the starter zone for the Tauren people. Yeah, once you get that flight path, you'll be able to just fly between all those different points and stuff, and it's like way faster. DVR just did that step today too. What? Flight paths are basically like you hop on them and then your character will literally just like fly on this automated like taxi service type thing and take you to different spots. But they're
So I learned this over there.
yeah, you learned one in Barons, right? Shit, the guide I think tells you to talk to a guy who has a green exclamation point over his. That's a flight path.
It's so that you don't have to keep running back every time. You can just fly over from spot to spot. But it does cost like I'm not sure. It's like a
It's
couple.
only yeah, it's really not much silver white. No, they're like instantaneous, always there. Like you just click on it and go kind of thing. If you download the Questy app or the Questy add-on, I think it shows all mailboxes, innkeepers, so flight paths, like all that stuff.
Do I need to have?
No, you can go to just Google it, and then it'll take you to the CurseForge website where it's at, and you can manually download each add-on. You can get the voice over add-on with that too. The CurseForge, they have their app, but then like you could also alternatively they have all individual ones on their website.
Dude, puff adders are nuts.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's crazy how you're mentioning snakes right now, Johnny. I watched the video and I've been.
That's what I've been too this past week.
Oh yeah, I watch a ton of like I used to watch a ton of like animal videos, like ants, snakes, like.
Dude, YouTube, it's the YouTube algorithm. They're robbing my people with that shit. I swear.
It's probably the same with WoW, dude. Get it out of here. Uninstall it. Place yes.
Health warning.
I can't order out of
Health warning.
But dude, damn it, I used to watch this guy.
Oh yeah,
Health
that's so
warning.
funny.
Have like, oh, his whole basement was like a whole, like, what do you call it?
Terrarium, yeah. Try and open cages and they try and buy. Ah, you're a feisty little viper today.
Like, go ahead. I'll say like he would be literally handling like the worst snakes ever, but he would like talk with his voice like, well, so we have this Susan, she has a viper, and it's 1200. It's like they could literally kill you. And I don't know, it's crazy. I don't know, snakes aren't that bad though. Like spiders, I don't care for spiders. Snakes to me.
Snakes kind of suck when you're like holding them and stuff, and they try and wrap around you and poop all over you and shit.
Yeah, little boas. Little boa.
Health warning.
Runs around like he's trying to find the 20-foot python.
So you talked about like the story about that apparently like and then I do a little bit more deep dive.
Adventurer, the Silverwing Sentinels must be crushed. Are you ready for Warsong Gulch?
That's crazy.
But some people were saying that like someone did some. I think someone found like geolocated the exact spot where the guy took the picture. And they like did like the math on like on the picture the length of the snake versus
Thrall Hall. Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the Horde's ownership over Warsong Gulch.
But the crazy thing is, there's really no known pigs
footage of one like a crane picking one up.
I've seen that. Is it like the? But dude, I mean, it's a 50-foot long snake.
I mean, this thing looks like it's 40 foot at least. This is way bigger than a 20 foot.
No, I think that. Well, from what I've read, it seemed like there was nothing ever recorded. I mean, 26. I don't know. I've seen the crane one is like it's like just like kind of like laying on a crane, trying to like lift its head.
Well, it's lifted. It's I don't even know how to describe this. I'll put it in chat or in our.
This is a perfect example of like, like there could be species out there we've never like seen actually exist. Because that happens all the time. They'll be like, oh, they thought this species was extinct. Turns out it's really elusive. It comes out at night.
Dude, there's a whole like this is a deep dive. There's a whole like theory or thing of in the Amazon rainforest. There's like and actually the Congo, excuse me, not Amazon. Congo, because Congo's in Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the Congo, there's apparently have been by the tribes there. They've spotted like dinosaur-like creatures that still live in there. That are like that won't come out or something. I don't know.
Well, that's what's crazy is because the guy was talking about the Congos is one of the least explored areas. Like one of the least explored rainforests.
It's crazy.
So it's like, and then that picture, the picture looks fake as fuck. That's what I was like, has no one debunked this thing? But then like I saw that post about how like some people actually did like the math and they found like a satellite image of that exact spot and like they calculated like what the length would truly be based off that satellite image and their number was 49 and like apparently like like they did like they submitted that actual photo some laboratories that tell like this is accurate image and stuff and they're like no it's legitimate image.
Oh, is it Forrest Galante on Joe Rogan?
I think
Maybe.
so. It's just really interesting. It was literally like 10 seconds long and I was like it's a thing, let me look it up and it's like oh shit, so far I haven't bullshit. Sure, it's still interesting because like the only
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
known species of like long snakes out there.
That's crazy.
Dude, anacondas are crazy. The crazy thing about anacondas is they're not just like long.
They're fat.
Huge. Yeah, they're huge snakes.
Yeah.
Crazy big snakes. So, I don't know. It was really interesting. I mean, honestly, this is probably the most interesting cause mental health problems to look up. Like,
This is the most interesting thing since sliced bread.
Well, it's like the whole thing about the ocean. There's only what like.
Oh yeah, dude. The ocean's super interesting.
Discovered.
but so.
I was saying, like, who even knows what's in the depths of the ocean?
Didn't they say like there's sometimes like they'll hear like exist? Oh, I will say too though, so I remember, dude. Our physics teachers. I used to ask them. I was one of those kids that would just ask the gnarliest questions, and it was me being genuinely just curious about stuff. And I remember this all leads to
Greetings,
one
adventurer.
thing that I guess.
I'm a commendation officer acting on behalf of Thunder Bluff. It is my duty to assist adventurers who have received Horde Commendation's signets. I accept signets in different quantities, but the most beneficial exchange...
Something huge can be you based off the knowledge we have. Something huge also
Right.
I don't know. That's the way I always look at it. Because like, oh, did you hear about like the? So remember the giant squid that was like captured by that Japanese scientist?
Oh yeah.
Apparently, there's like an even bigger squid, I think, or something like that, or an octopus bigger than that. And I think it's soy sauce or something. That's also super gnarly.
The ones that fight the whales.
Yeah. So apparently, there's like a bigger species of it. I think they're called like the was it giant squid, like mega squid or something. I don't know.
I think I watched videos on that. The colossal squid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the colossal.
Keep that in my back pocket.
Would be freaking gnarly.
Gee, I mean, I'm not trying to bring it back to the Bible, but the Bible talks about Leviathan in the deep depths of the water.
I thought the Leviathan was the whale, though.
No. Because how it's described. described. There's like the land monster, which I believe is actually dinosaurs. It talks about how its tail can like swing, like as big as like a cedar tree, and like its description sounds very similar to like what a dinosaur would look like a brontosaurus or.
Peace, friend.
What's even crazier is
I would be honored to train you in the use of the weapons that I have mastered, should you have the ability to learn within you.
later on dragons.
Be careful.
Anyways, but the Leviathan talks about it's more in the water and how it's in the depths, like deep below. And some people think, is it the megalodon? Is it a shark? Is it some type? I mean, I don't know. But it's crazy to think how like much we haven't looked into the ocean. How
Right.
how big it is. It's crazy. Dude, the Congo, yeah, that's even to me that's even crazier because it's in the land. Did you see all that stuff that came out about all the satellite footage of like the temples? That
When
they have
mounted on the back of a
discovered?
wind
Oh, yeah.
rider, one sees that its reputation
Oh,
for strength
no.
and speed is well
Like full-on
earned.
cities that were like inhabited and then they were grown over
See?
and from above.
Goodbye.
Like, because thousands of years ago they would have been cities and.
It's like the Mayans. Was it the Mayans? I think they're the main Mayan empire, not just wetlands. So you think like over the course of time, that thing's gonna disappear. You know what I mean? Especially how quickly terrain changes. Even now, like they're finding like what is it in Europe? They're digging 100 feet and they're finding World War II stuff. Can you imagine things from like 1,000 years ago or 2,000 years ago? How much of it has been buried?
Pretty crazy.
It's dude. I mean, speaking of like structural, like what they've done recently with the pyramids, I think that's the technology, the LiDAR, what's it called? Where they scan like the
Radar.
ground and they can see like structural, I don't know, stuff under the ground. They did that for Noah's Ark over in Turkey. They could see like the beams and stuff, but they did that in the rainforest and they found like all these like roads and buildings, like structural stuff.
That's
under all the
nuts.
foliage. Pretty cray.
So the way this guide works, do I just have to talk to 20 different people except
Sometimes it's like you don't necessarily need all the quests, so they'll have you just pick up the ones you actually need and then go do them.
Damn, so I don't know the flight path.
Oh, did you talk to the flight master up there?
Yeah, and I was like, I haven't.
Oh man, that sucks. Crap, you're gonna have to walk all the way back there, I think.
I can't just die.
You'll just go to a graveyard near that town. Did you? Oh, LaPaul mailed you those speed boots.
Yeah.
You have those?
Is there a mailbox in this town?
Oh yeah.
I downloaded the
Yeah, it should show you like mailboxes on your mini map and hearthstones, like where quests are and stuff. You what? Oh yeah, but so those boots, you just put them on when you're trying to travel and stuff, and then when you're where you need to be, you can take them off and put your good boots back on. He said he still might play here, even though he was playing on his Alliance player still.
I told him I was like, dude, I don't mind.
Right click them, or shift left click.
Did you want to play?
I gotta go grab my food.
What'd you get?
When I gotta go. I gotta go to the McDonald's.
What are you gonna get? I like to get Big Macs with extra patties on
Just like all you hear is, I like that too.
them. That's my favorite.
That's I put that in my pocket. Dude, we're supposed to have a gnarly thunderstorm coming up, like in an hour.
Man, I love thunderstorms.
Hopefully our power doesn't go out.
Does it ever?
Yeah, sometimes when it thunders here or lightnings, like it literally surges the power grid.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's over east. Yes, thank you, Lord. It's not gonna hit us. There was a bunch of like warnings in the news too.
Yeah, there was a pretty bad one that came through here not long ago.
Alright, I'll be right back. We can play when I get.
Should be C drive, program files 86, World of Warcraft. Oh, gee. World of Warcraft, interface, add-ons. You can get the voice AI one too. That one's really sick.
I just don't have sound. I hardly.
Oh, right.
As slow as possible. I have to restart my game to use this.
Yeah, or you might be able to just type /reload, but if that doesn't work, yeah, I would just
Oh no, it worked. Sweet.
yeah, the /reload thing is something relatively new, which is like super convenient because you always have to restart that game. For which quest? Or you just go down basically the way you came. You'll go down those elevators. You'll go along that road into the Barrens, because that's where it crosses over. When you're going through the Barrens, make sure you pick up there's a town there called Camp Tarajo. Make sure you pick up the flight path there too, because that's another critical spot you can fly to without having to run all over. Yeah, I thought the guide usually says to pick up those things.
Is there a way I can like zoom in?
On the map, no. You can like make it bigger from the You can make it big or small, but you can't zoom in them. There might be an add-on for something like that, but I've never seen one.
I have now have 5 points in my corruption. So you said I should always use corruption, right?
Yeah, so pretty much immolate, which will get your pet starting to attack too, and then agony, and then corruption, and then start wanding, and then by then you'll probably start pulling aggro, but they'll pretty much be dead. Yeah, warlocks are a lot stronger than shamans, bro. I was like, every single time I would kill like 1 or 2 mobs, I'd have to sit down and drink. Like, it was like, I've spent so much money on just drinking water and stuff. The what?
So I just had to talk to the guy once, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I can fly back.
Thunder Bluff if you had to, yeah. Yes, so if you go along that road, once you go to the Camp Tarajo one, yeah, if you just follow that road, you'll go through another town, and that's Aaron's or Crossroads.
Health warning. warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Weird, I mean, I'm a little lost. How do I get to
Where are you at right now?
I'm in.
Barrens?
Yeah.
So if you're south, you'll probably have to go northeast when you're in the Barrens. Get out of there. Northeast? No, you're that's northwest. Yeah.
Okay, these gentlemen fight.
Yeah, I'll guide you there. Like if you open your map, it's literally the northeast. Like if you zoom out of the map one time, you'll see it's like you get stuff that you've already discovered. Oh yeah, you can ask general chat. Durotar is Orgrimmar is north of Durotar, like the very north. So if you go to Durotar and just head straight north, you'll hit Orgrimmar. Oh. Oh. Did you go into Ashenvale?
Health warning. Health warning.
East of where? You can, but there's actually an entrance if you just skirt along the eastern side of the Barrens and just head north along the east coast of like right between Durotar and the Barrens. On the Barrens side, there's like a bridge that'll head
Health
right into
warning.
Orgrimmar. There's like a river too.
Health warning.
Yeah, if you follow that river on the Barrens side,
Health
then you
warning.
can. There's a bridge on the Barrens side that'll go straight into Orgrimmar.
He'll just die.
What?
I died.
Oh, how'd you die?
Something started. I aggroed something, and I forgot that I have to be facing it to attack it.
Oh.
It's funny. Someone tried to save me, dude. He I see some guy running towards me, like trying to attack whatever it was that was attacking me, but then I died. He started running away. You said tailoring is goes hand in hand with enchanting.
Yeah, because you can also use all your spare cloth to like craft green gear and then disenchant all that green gear and get a lot of materials for enchant.
Your boy's an apprentice tailor now.
Oh shit. Oh, did you get to Orgrimmar already?
No, no, I died and I went back to where I started.
Oh.
Um,
There's a tailor trainer over there or something? Yeah. Oh yeah, there'll be people with like anvils when you hover over them. Like anything that looks like it's in a blacksmithing area, or like it says that these sells bows or weapons or anything. They'll always have repair kits for repair abilities.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
How long do you think this wand is gonna be?
This what?
My wand. How long do you reckon it's gonna be?
Oh, that one will last you like all the way till like around 20 to 24ish. You'll get one from a dungeon. That's really good. It's a quest reward too, so you don't have to keep running it. It'll be like a guaranteed thing as soon as you get the quest.
Health warning.
Ayo. Were you able to find your way, Nori?
I'm still heading there because I died twice.
What's killing you?
I had the resurrection sickness, and I
Oh, right. Yeah, that shit'll make you super weak. Yeah, so if you look at your talents, eventually you'll get something called Nightfall. When your corruption, your instant cast corruption does damage, has a chance to make your Shadow Bolt instant cast. And you'll hear like this noise, and it'll you'll be able to cast one for free, an instant cast. And if Jam is with you, he'd show you where Orgrimmar is for sure.
So if I'm at the bridge to Durator, how do I get to do I cross the bridge to Durator or do I go
Across the bridge, it should go straight into Orgrimmar. Like it looks like you should be going to like a giant, like the city, right? Oh, you're okay. So you're at the middle bridge. Yeah, if you just keep going north along the coast of that exact spot on the Baron side, you'll get to another bridge that'll lead right into Orgrimmar. Yeah, oh yeah.
War is upon us, adventurer. It's time for every member of the Horde to answer the call and join the fight against the cowardly alliance. Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the Horde's ownership over Warsong Gulch.
Nice. Double quarter pounder with cheese.
Just the old standard.
Classic double quarter.
Arroyo with cheese.
I gotta find this queen. I gotta find this guy. What's it called? Is that the Windride? Is that the Windride Master? Is that what it is?
Possibly. He's on the top of a tower, and there's a bridge connected to the tower in like the center of the city.
It's like Orgrimmar's like in a valley, so you gotta go to the top, like in the outer back end top part. You'll see him.
I think he's the Windride Master.
Yeah, you want to get that flight path over there anyway.
When did flying mounts come in? Like, was that
Burning Crusade, yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's the flight path guy, right?
If it's like if there's like a bridge connected to that giant center tower of like the city, then yeah, it's it could be like a tower standing alone by itself, pretty much, with like a little rooftop on it.
Elevator.
Yeah, at the very base of it, there's a spiral staircase, and then if you're like across it, there's a bridge to get to it.
I started joining people that are like jumping on roofs and stuff, thinking that's how I'm supposed to get up there.
Oh.
I saw other people jumping on roofs, so I was like, I'm gonna join these guys.
Yeah, if you jump down, you'll just have to like walk around it. There's like a bank right there. You just walk around the bank. And...
Stormwind's so much cooler.
No, it's not.
It's like a real castle.
Dude, this is like a castle too, made out
Oh,
of like
dude, no, you see
cowhide.
Stormwind? It's way more peaceful and it looks very elegant and
Dude, is Johnny part of the Alliance?
I think he is. He's secretly playing an alliance character. That's why he says he doesn't want to play and he's gonna gank us.
Play with us. Because I'm too busy allying.
I only played honestly, I only played Horde because Debbie was Horde. Nothing wrong with Horde. I don't know.
Are you saying that you want to play Alliance?
I will say that Alliance have cooler music.
Are you saying that you
That's
want
not
to
true.
play Alliance?
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, we never got to watch my favorite cinematic together. Let's watch that.
Garrosh and Thrall. Streaming on Discord.
I will. Hold on.
Yo, this dude. I'm on a flying liger, dude.
Yeah, it's a Manticore.
You'll eventually be able to fly those in the next expansion
Yeah.
by yourself.
What's the thing?
No, it's just on a pre path. But it saves you all the time, so now you can fly back to Orgrimmar quickly.
I'm already on one right now.
Where you flying to?
Not Orgrimmar, Theathon.
All right, guys, I'm launching YouTube Watch Together. You guys ready for the best cinematic ever?
If Nori
Oh.
likes Warhammer, he'd probably like this.
I've heard, like, I used to be into Warcraft 3 a lot.
What the heck? Where's the trailer?
We're streamed together. I enjoyed this. Dude, this new UI.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Comfortable with old UI.
This YouTube search function is shit, kinda.
Find it on your normal YouTube and then paste the URL.
I think I'll have to do that.
I'm at the crossroads.
Oh yeah, make sure you get the flight path there for sure too.
I got it already. That's the first flight path I got. Because I have to do a bunch of missions. here.
Wait, you had that one already?
Yeah, because I
You could have flown there from Thunderbluff.
I
Oh.
don't think I ever got to Thunder Bluff. I think I just got to the crossroads.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I had to talk to a bunch of people back in the stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you walked all the way to Thunderbluff.
Is Thunder Bluff 3,000 yards away from what's it called?
Yeah, I think that's the really far away place. Where do you put the URL, John? In this watch YouTube thing?
At the top.
Oh, in the search bar. Okay.
When I wanted to get out there, I found you.
It's
You gave me room for my toes.
Are you guys seeing this?
it's commercial.
All right, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
This is so legit. And put it on big screen, full screen. And make sure you turn the volume up.
I'm gonna watch it on mute. Is that Stormwind getting raided?
No, that's the
It's a
Undercity.
cycle of hatred.
Wait, that's the Undercity?
Yeah.
Alliances forged and broken. We have paid the price for sharing this world,
All the undead.
and we have forgotten
What's her race again? Is
what
that a
makes
night
us
elf?
She's undead.
Blood elf. She is?
Yeah. She's a banshee.
Or blood elf? Or
She used to yeah, be a high elf.
Wait, that's that sword. That's the
My king, we have her cornered.
keep firing.
There's Lapal. Lapal and his crew coming in.
I don't know who's battling. Is it undead?
It's the Alliance versus the Horde, like all of them.
Is the horde the orcs and the undead?
Yeah.
I remember Warcraft 3, the orcs were fighting the undead also.
Yeah, but the undead, they lost the guy lost control of the undead, and so they became Horde because the Alliance hated them.
Alliance are so cool.
No, they're not. He literally just sat there and threw his sword down and cried, bro.
He threw his sword down and cried. Baby back.
I mean, he literally did.
Damn it, you've never gone into Warhammer or Warhammer Fantasy or anything like that?
No, I got into Warhammer Fantasy a little bit. I don't know the lore, but I actually bought like a bunch of mini starter kits, and I was gonna paint them and shit.
Wait, so hold on 1 sec. Quick lore question, Demi.
Yeah.
So, don't they work together when the portal opens? Alliance and Horde?
Yeah, a lot of like throughout pretty much every expansion, they're like always fighting, and then like at some point they always unite and help each other out to stop a bigger, big bad guy kind of thing.
I remember that's how Warcraft 3 started. Like, the end of Warcraft 3 was like the orcs were running away.
Yeah, so that whole Undercity, like I was saying, it basically got destroyed when he killed his father or whatever, and they took control of it. But then he went to Northrend, and he like lost control of all the undead that were there, and they were basically the citizens of that town, and that's what undead races, like ex-humans, and they tried to go back to the human civilization, but the humans were like, no, we don't want zombies being in our city. Screw you guys. And so they're like, okay, I guess we'll just join the horde.
Did you show have you shown Nori the Lich King cinematic?
No, you want to watch that, Nori?
I might have
It's real
seen it. I've watched a bunch of Warcraft cinematics, but yeah, play. Warhammer Fantasy cinematics are so good too.
Oh yeah, I really like the freaking when they released the pirate people. That was such a catchy song too. I actually downloaded like an extended version of that whole pirates theme song.
No, I haven't even seen that one. I'm a Warhammer 40k guy, so it's
Oh.
I like Warhammer Fantasy. I got into it when I was playing the Total War Warhammers, but then I haven't really kept up since.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But like the first thing I was exposed to was Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, I like
Stuff like that.
there was one where it's like some guys are like trying to plant some kind of bomb and they're fighting against orcs or something. I've seen that. That was really cool. I've seen a lot of Warhammer ones. How do you
Ambush.
how do you do that, John?
I
Oh, okay, sick.
don't know.
The ambush one is really cool. That was it.
Oh,
It's
sweet.
funny because you said he just threw his sword in the air. In the ambush one, the guy essentially throws his hammer in the air, and light shines on him. So like, there's a lot of similarities here.
Right.
This is where I met Denny. This is when I met
So
Dimitri.
yeah, this is what happened to the guy after he killed his dad. He went up to Northrend and became this guy.
Very forests of Lordaeron whisper
So the guy that like Luther, I remember he was like.
Yeah, with Luther, he turned evil. Yeah, he put this helmet on and basically became super evil. Yeah, and he did. I mean, he killed all those people because they're infected. And then he just got worse and worse trying to chase this guy down.
The guy we just saw earlier is this guy. Later on,
No,
I need.
that was Anduin. That was the king's son.
So what started the undead? I know the undead was like, what started the whole undead?
So yeah, no, it's a good question. The undead actually started from like demons that weren't even on our world. They were just like using the undead invasion as like a way to weaken the planet so that they could invade, because they tried invading before and we were too strong. So they basically like used these guys to spread this plague along all the citizens and basically just trying to kill everyone off to get the planet ready for the demons.
Wait, so was the knight? 'Cause he was a knight, right? He was the prince, the guy in the very beginning of Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
He was the prince, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He wasn't always a dick.
No, he used to be a good guy, but all his people being killed by the zombies and stuff, like he knew who was doing it, and he just like became hell bent on revenge and stuff. And they're like, dude, you gotta stop, like you're going crazy. He's like, no, I'm gonna kill this guy. He's killing everyone, kind of thing. And it was like his, yeah, it was like his lust for retribution that kind of like turned him towards like this ultimate evil kind of guy. Like he wasn't really evil. He was just hell bent on retribution, and then he didn't become evil until he got the sword. Then it kind of started taking control of his mind and stuff.
So he never becomes a good guy again.
Nope, he's a bad guy forever. And what's crazy is actually, the guy who controls this guy was actually an old orc that basically got controlled by the demons, and like he was stuck in the helmet. His name is Nerzul, and he's basically the one controlling Arthas.
Arthas, that's his name.
Yeah.
Blonde pretty boy, dude.
Yeah, he was the son of the king of Undercity. Well, Lordaeron is what it was.
My child,
This is why I now want to become a
I
Death Knight.
watched with pride as you grew into a weapon.
So that's the sword that started to like control his mind before he got the helmet.
They made the Lich King look so
Our
different
line
than
has always ruled with wisdom.
Well, he had that same armor when he marched in to go kill his dad.
I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
He just didn't have the helmet.
You come I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yeah.
Because I think you had it.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to get too, so we'll be able to get it.
I think I might have it too.
You probably definitely do. I think I got it with you.
But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
That's his father speaking in the background, by the way.
I tell you this, for when my
It's like Lord of the
days have
Rings.
come to an end, you shall be king.
Pretty crazy, huh? What one's next?
Not the Mist of Pandaria.
Ah, that one's so goofy. That's like the first unserious one they ever had, and it's so bad. The expansion was actually a pretty good expansion. Yeah.
What are they? What's their class called?
And oh, monks.
Monks.
Yeah, that expansion was actually a pretty good expansion, like gameplay wise, but like the goofiness of it was like kind of... Do you ever play StarCraft, Nori? Oh yeah, did you ever watch those cinematics?
Of course, dude. The new ones, the new ones, the cinematics put you to tears, dude.
Oh, bro, even the old ones. My favorite one was that old one where they go on the ship to destroy it, and they're all drinking. Yeah, they're all drinking the bird. I used to watch that all the time as a kid, bro.
Me and my friend used to watch those old
I know.
cinematics on my buddy's compact Rosario.
Bro, they actually still look like not that bad. I mean, like they're a little janky, but they look really good. Yeah, I like the one where they hit the little Zergling.
Yeah, when they the truck, the guys.
Yeah, yeah,
They hit the
yeah.
It's funny. So this whole thing started, right? So I think because you see like the similarities with Warhammer and
Oh, they totally ripped off of Warhammer, 100%.
they didn't rip them off. They
Oh, really?
actually Blizzard asked Games Workshop. Games Workshop is a piece of shit company.
Oh, really?
Start off with that. So I think Blizzard tried to get some rights to make the games.
Right.
Games Workshop was like no, and so obviously they had no choice but to like kind of do a spin-off. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
So like I have no like I completely understand what Blizzard did.
I didn't know that they tried to reach out to him and stuff.
If I remember correctly, they did long before the original.
All I know about like Warhammer and stuff is like they give their rights out to basically any company now. So that's why there's so many like bad Warhammer games. It's kind of crappy, you know?
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, like, but they still do dumb shit. Like they tried when they realized that like these like creators on YouTube are making better cinematics than they are, they started shutting down a lot of these creators.
Oh, really?
Like they were sending them, yeah, they were sending them cease and like the guy or the. So I don't know. Have you ever seen the Space Marine?
Yeah, and they did one for Warhammer, right? Yeah.
You've seen the Stardy's video, right?
Well, I've seen like the StarCraft one where he's making the Marine, right?
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, that's for StarCraft.
No, I know, but so they made one in Warhammer that was like literally the exact same thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's from Games Workshop, but
Oh.
what they did was they sent a bunch of creators cease and desist, and then
Yeah.
the one that was like that got everyone that like got Warhammer pretty infamous. Have you ever seen? Can you guys look up the Stardy's video? Have you seen that before?
What's that?
Can you? How do I add a video?
I don't know. How do you do it, John? Add one. Add the video he wants.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. I think I saw one of them.
What's it? Star what?
Stardy's, ASTARTS. And by the way, Games Workshop, the whole thing was inspired by Starship Troopers. The whole like Warcraft or Warhammer 40k was.
Was it Astaris 1 through 5?
Yeah. So if you have like the full video, it's pretty sick. Like it's pretty. It'll get you.
Dude. Hold on, wait a second. Where's the trailer?
Which one are you looking for,
They had
John?
another one from Amazon that was super cool.
This one, Nori?
Yeah. Like this. This is sick, dude. This is so sick.
This is the cease and desist one?
Yeah. So this was one guy, and they ended up they did cease and desist.
Oh.
So they're gonna make another
Oh, really?
And so a lot of people were saying that they when they hired him, kind of shut him down.
Oh.
And dude, this like really got him big on YouTube.
I've never seen this one.
Oh, dude, life's so sick.
It looks sick.
Tells you the violence.
This is just made by one guy? I like the sound effects.
He's got good sound engineering.
Holy cannoli.
Dude, imagine each of those like long pauses of darkness was like 7 months apart, and I would be like every day, like next like
Oh, I think I saw this part where the psionic guys.
yeah, dude, the psychers, the two.
Yeah, they're like Templars in StarCraft. I did see this, but I don't think I saw this beginning part. This is cool.
And the thing is, a lot of some of the lore from War or from StarCraft, a lot of the lore from Warhammer 40k actually ties into Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh, really?
Well, some of it, like with like the chaos stuff.
Oh, yeah, like, yeah, the Marauders or whatever.
Space Marines fighting.
They're fighting. From what I remember, I think with this, the whole lore is huge. It's like, dude, it's like hundreds of books. But
Like
Yeah.
are these people humans, like militia
Yeah.
fighting?
they're pretty much fighting like essentially rebels. I think, from what I remember.
Dang, that's nuts that one guy made all this.
Right?
Like even the camera shots or and everything set up is really nuts.
Gosh darn commercial.
Crazy, and that's what you can tell how much effort he put because literally everything was like 7 and 9 months apart. Like each of those like 2-minute videos, 3-minute videos are like it took you forever. It took him forever to release it. And
Yeah,
it
that's
drove me
insane.
nuts.
No.
What's cool is one thing a lot of people love is that Csgo by this like squad based like people they're not like solo people. They're supposed to work in unison. And
Right.
This video is a perfect example of how they're all working together.
Right.
Health warning.
Whoa. They're connected by the spine?
They're powerful. Dang.
Like 8
I
feet,
didn't realize
9
how
feet.
they're. Yeah, they're
Dude, they have
definitely-
2 hearts. They have like 2 hearts. There's like a whole like diagram of all the extra organs and implants they have when they were made.
Oh, that's great.
That's where Halo stole their Master Chief stuff.
Maybe.
Started their own thing, no? They were the, they remember the original game was called Marathon. Inquisition.
He's a bad guy?
No, no. So like,
Oh.
these are like, this is like the captain and like his sergeant.
Oh, right, right,
It's such a sick thing, dude, when they're all staring like that.
right.
But who's the dude in the ground? He's like the leader?
No, he's a psyker. He's like, pretty much he's got like, in the future humans start developing psychic powers, and he's one of them, and he's trying to like, I don't know, do something with them, pretty much.
Oh.
But then you'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't see past that part where the two psychers were fighting or whatever.
Yeah, but like, in general, especially for everything is super exaggerated. So like, that's why every time you see like when people do like, oh, Master Chief versus a Space Marine, it's like, or, you know, like the Star Wars universe versus the Warhammer universe. It's like, well, Warhammer is exaggerated to always be better.
Right.
It's like the whole Warhammer like 40k thing is, imagine all the parties involved have cheats.
Right, right.
So it's nothing but a cheat fight.
But it makes it that much more.
That's what I love about it. That's what I love about it. Because they did a Warhammer 40k movie. There's
It's weird to see when they all work together without like talking. They're just like Terminators.
because Space are technically super rare in the lore. Like, there's not a lot of them.
Oh, really?
1,000. Because it originally started with Emperor's kids, and they each had their own Space Marine Legion, 100,000 each. Then there was a huge like civil war, pretty much. 100,000 Space Marines was too many, so they broke them off into chapters. Each chapter is 1,000 Space Marines. Each known chapter. Already known, quote unquote, to be public. In the Warhammer 40k universe, humanity is like in the trillions. Like trillions. So they say that like seeing like a regular person to see a Space Marine is very
I thought Space Marines they did like massive armies.
No, there's not a lot of them. I think kind of like relative to, you know what I mean, like, you know, how like when someone was, you know, relative to what the battle looks like, but no, like they're not a lot. Imperial Guard is like
Oh, those are the guys with the gas masks, right?
that's one of like the like there's always the coolest thing is that there's a story to it. I love what the sergeant does though. He does such a sergeant thing. So good, dude.
There's only one tropical
Who came in
rainforest
Discord?
in the U.S.
Oh, Steve, what's
right
up?
here.
I did. We're watching the Sardi's 135.
The only thing I never liked about Warhammer Space Marines is that they look so undetailed compared to like StarCraft Space Marine.
Yeah. Well, I think partially it's because like a lot of it is inspired by paintings. Someone's gotta paint it. So.
Right.
The cool thing too is that each of these, so you have 1,000 space marines.
For the
and each
Horde.
of them have a crazy like long lore. So
Where do these breeds come from? They're going from just like
yeah. So pretty much that Civil War I mentioned, half of like legions. These guys are just crazy. Like if you, what is it? They have like multiple extra organs. I think they have 2 hearts. They can technically their saliva is acidic.
Really?
Person, they can acquire their memories. Like that's how like, and the way a space marine is pretty much created is they take children from like planets from like usually like tough, rough planets, and they take all the children and they become what's called Neo. And so eventually, as they're becoming, as they're neophytes, as they, as they go through trials, then they'll start getting implants. And but at the end of it is, if you survive long enough,
Direct File is a new
you'll
free
become a
tax
brother.
filing service.
A brother.
And today, I'm
Brother.
I didn't know that.
my thing didn't get added. It says unavailable.
Oh, John, did you ever watch the StarCraft cinematics? Oh, the second one's the best. Yeah, let's watch that one. Yeah, that's my favorite. Bro, just the beginning where they're all flying through the air. I know. Or when the guy turns into the Goliath turns into the gunner form or whatever from his or the I guess it was a Viking.
It was a Viking, but then the tanks. Remember when the
Yeah.
tanks
Siege mode?
yeah, siege mode. Oh, dude.
Well, I can't think of it. I played it, but I was bad at it. I loved it, but I was bad at it.
You understand how like the game works, right? With the
Oh yeah.
timings and stuff.
Kind of, not really.
I was the biggest cheeser. I did nothing but cheese.
Yeah. So my buddy was like equally as bad as me, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty bad. But I like his first like 5 games ever playing, and like he's always like he's actually like a pretty solid gamer. So like one game I backdoored him with Zerglings, and he got super pissed, and I killed him. And then one game I did something else stupid. I just like teched up mutas, and he couldn't tag me because I was air. So like after I beat him like 2 or 3 times, I knew he was gonna get better and beat me. So I was like, yeah, I won. I'm never gonna play again.
Dude, it's so good. And I will always say this, dude. If people think CS is intimidating, wait till they like get introduced to something like StarCraft, where it's a 1v1.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't have anyone to blame but yourself. Okay.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, the macro like Tommy used to be insane, right, John? John? What happened to John?
Maybe he went to the John.
Possibly. Maybe he turned into a John.
Did you ever watch a series on YouTube? It's like these guys that tried to do their own StarCraft series, but they never got too popular. But they would do like what is it, like silver versus silver games, where it's like it was, what is it? I think cheese versus cheese games, where like you would find like user submitted like game demos, I guess, and then they would cast it. But it was usually, there were really shitty players, and like they would just do the dumbest things. But it's like you have the worst thing is you have to truly understand it to find it funny. But like they would just like since they have a view of the whole map, you can kind of like see what they're trying to do. But you know they're new players, so they're still struggling. It's so good, dude, because they're doing all kinds of crazy things and the shit talking that happened, and then like as soon as they realize the cheese doesn't work, they just instantly GG.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about this. I don't like watching
Health warning.
Probably my number one would be StarCraft 2. Number 2 being League of Legends.
Health
Oh
warning.
yeah, watching StarCraft is insane. Like they do some crazy stuff in there.
I don't know. It's crazy to be able to do that stuff.
Did you ever see the
Health
one where the
warning.
guy's like basically coaching Timmy or whatever? Oh, it's so funny. Here, let's watch it while we're waiting for John. This shit's so funny.
Dude, my power went out because of the thunder or the lightning.
Oh.
Is it back on?
Yeah, it just came back.
You ready to watch this video, John?
Dude, Steven, are you getting hit up there in Monroe?
Nothing here, bro.
Dude, it's like a war zone outside.
Apparently,
What do you
Javel's
need?
getting hit really hard.
Go. Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the
nothing
Horde's
outside
ownership
here,
over
bro.
Warsong Gulch.
I'm actually gonna text care because they're right in Duval.
Yeah, I would. I got some of my workers, colleagues. That's the word. Can't talk right now. In Duval, and they're saying that they've lost power, and it's like thunder, and it's super winds, and nothing here though. Stand outside, and it's nothing. So your power went out at home from the
Yeah,
storm?
it was crazy. Like everything went to black, and all of a sudden I just see this flash, and then
Dang. At least the power came back quick.
You ready to watch this one, John?
yeah, give me 1 sec. Hold on.
Okay.
The only StarCraft I haven't played was Legacy of the Void.
I played it, but I like I said, I was never good at multiplayer, so I just always played it for this.
Oh, we can hear
Yeah,
thunder.
that's what I mean too.
Oh yeah. The campaign got weird at the end, honestly.
Did it really?
Yeah, like
Ooh.
you'll see.
Put my fan back on. 1 sec.
Glory to the Horde.
That thunder is pretty bad.
Okay, let me join the thing again. Hope it doesn't go out again. That sucks, because then my internet goes out.
Yeah, that's the worst. Apparently lightning as well now. I mean, where there's thunder, there's lightning.
How do I
Oh.
join this thing again?
It's through activities or whatever. Like you click on it. Maybe at the bottom center, or click on.
There we go. Man,
All right.
you guys all different.
You ready? This one's Nori and I's favorite. There are mushrooms around the little lakes. That sometimes they're like spawn camped, so you won't be able to see them. They're like little blue mushrooms.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah,
The sound and stuff. Yeah, I know, right? It's just so good. Right?
dude, that's what I think of.
Me too.
I am the swarm. Armies will be shattered. Worlds burn.
So then, what are these guys called in StarCraft?
Zerglings. Zerg.
No, the Marines.
Just Marines.
So they're both called Space Marines or both
Yeah.
wars?
Blizzard tried to buy their
That guy's screaming.
These Space Marines are different than the Space Marines in Warhammer 40k. They take on like a gothic. It's supposed to be like
Zug Zug, my friend. I am Kelm Harganth, the main supplier for the Warsong Outriders. As you improve your standing with the Outriders, I will make available to you a fine selection of goods that you can use inside Warsong Gulch.
Should you find yourself in need of item repair, I also provide those services.
like knights and stuff. What area is that called? Medieval. Medieval. What's another word for it?
I know what you're
Renaissance?
thinking about, but I can't say it. No, it's the. I'm gonna. Copilot, help me.
Just Google it too. I'm like, what is that?
I have to because I know what you're talking about. But I don't know what it is. Middle Ages.
Middle Ages. There's another word for it. It was the Dark Ages. It's pretty much
Dark
humanity
Ages.
kind of regressed. It was a regression.
Well, disambiguation. Urbanism.
Health warning.
I don't know.
So it's the Dark Ages, I guess. So
Dark Ages.
that's kind of like the same theme that Warhammer did, because like you had like the Roman Empire and all that was huge, and then as the Roman Empire was falling, feudal kingdoms started happening, and there was a bit of a regression, and eventually you hit the Renaissance, and that was kind of like the rebirth, and society's kind of getting back together. In Warhammer, it's the same thing, where it's like humanity was at at its peak, and then a bunch of crazy stuff happened, and then there was a regression, and that's kind of where they're at right now. That's why like the ships look extremely weirdly gothic, but they're spaceships. So
Did you ever see the Legacy of the Void trailer, Nori?
I did. I think.
Oh, did you
is
see
that
it,
the one where
John?
She's fighting the or she's fighting the Protoss.
No, but the Protoss are fighting off the Zerg.
Oh no, play that one.
Oh, it's sick. It's actually pretty solid.
You're good to go.
Kind of reminds me of those two psionic guys. That's why I was saying they like remind me of the High Templars and stuff. Oh wait, this isn't it. Is this it?
Warhammer.
That's not it.
Equivalent would be the what's it called?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, what?
That's the Protoss equivalent in Warhammer 40k.
One
Oh.
cocaine?
Okay.
This one's also it's also pretty sick. It's probably the second best. Wait. What the flip? This is not the trailer. This
What's crazy is I actually in like the StarCraft series, I kind of hate humans. They're like terrible.
Oh yeah, they're like criminals and shit.
You're good to go.
They're just like a
Awesome, thank you.
their
In
whole
my
thing.
lifetime,
They're just
I will own
There's
40
really nothing. Because
Okay, this is it.
The original StarCraft, well, like this is the
Manx and
Terrans,
stuff,
what's it called,
yeah.
Terrans, They're not even.
All kind of crappy.
Yeah, well, so they're supposed to be they're a colony that like went into civil war. So it's not like they were really part of it. They were, like, humans that just left Earth.
Yeah.
Colonized somewhere else.
Became refugees.
Isn't that because the Earth's gone now?
I don't know if the
And
Earth
yet-
was the Earth gone in StarCraft.
They could not shatter our
It's been a while
unity.
since I played StarCraft 2. I'm sure that was the thing.
'Cause I remember the original
We are
StarCraft.
bound
They were
by the
a
cult,
colony, all like
the
terror
sacred
colonies,
union
and then like
of our
some-
every thought and
the
emotion.
good guys won technically.
I like the sound effects of these.
Apparently, Protoss are fighting a war on Earth in StarCraft 2.
Carriers.
Oh, dude, I used to love those. Are like so good.
Yeah, they were so nuts, dude.
I used to always spam build those.
This is cinematics are some of the best.
Right.
No one comes close.
Dude, it's such a shame what's been happening, what's happened to Blizzard over the years, dude.
Oh yeah.
Especially with Overwatch 2 becoming free to play and they just left so much money like that.
I didn't even know. What's crazy is I never even realized that Overwatch was going to come out.
We retake
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I feel like there was never any real
and with it.
It was fun, but it wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Was it any different than the original?
Yeah. Combat's a little different. It's harder in the sense that you can only have one tank, not two. DPS is strong, but without a healer, you're gonna die so quick. Healers are weak. Super weak. They can die so quickly.
Yeah, there's like a lot of positioning and flanking and stuff that goes
Right.
on, whereas like in the other games, it was like wasn't super crazy if like you were out of position.
I think I played like 20,000 hours of Overwatch 1, I would say, or something like that. Like stupid amounts. We were, yeah, me and Nicole, my wife, we played every night, like all the time. And then Overwatch 2 came out. Like, this is not Overwatch that we know. And we just didn't really jive with it. So
I was already kind of bored of Overwatch when Overwatch 2 came out, so I like never really bothered picking it up too much.
we were diamond and competitive, so we just continued to play.
Oh yeah.
We had a group. It was fun. But
I like-
Overwatch 2 just ruined it.
Yeah, I barely got to
The
like
reason I
plat,
played-
or not plat. Yeah, plat.
The only reason I played Overwatch is because I need to be Genji. What are you talking about?
I need healing.
Mada mada.
That's how actually I met you, Nora. I met you through Shane.
You're like, Nuri, you can be Genji. I'm like, Johnny, what does that even mean?
Ganjo.
Because, gosh, he was a Hanzo.
Hanzo. Oh yeah.
Like, he was really good. He actually went viral.
Really?
Yeah, he did a post on Reddit and it got like thousands upon thousands of. It was that clip, Demi, of like Enzyme. He got like a crazy like 5K and the end play like showed, and then Enzyme said this like really. He said something that only Enzyme would say. And
Oh,
then
right.
he clipped it and he put it on Reddit and it went like viral.
Oh, Nori, what's that? What's the one where it's like the dudes with the gas masks and Warhammer versus like orcs?
Oh, the Creeks.
Yeah. You should find that one and play it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad over here. Where is it? Wow, we have a generator down there, right? Yeah, I filled up the gas. Definitely.
It's gotta be user-made content, right? Because I don't remember them doing anything with Krieg. Dude, I heard the Krieg, actual like tabletop Krieg pieces are super expensive.
Oh yeah, I really like the let's watch the Egyptian people cinematic in fantasy. It's I forget what do they call the Egyptian fantasy guys. Can't remember. I can't think of the name for it.
The knights in like red
Oh shit! Yeah, where they're fighting the wall.
Health warning.
Oh, the one where yeah, they're in a forest.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah, that one's sick too.
popping up one by one. Everybody starts backing up.
Oh yeah, the one where Warhammer Online. I watched that one because I used to play Warhammer Online. Did you ever play that?
You talking about the Thousand Suns? The Space Marines who went off into the Egyptian.
No, I was talking about
I can
the.
see that being like a spin-off on the fantasy level too.
Right.
Dude, Thousand Suns, man, those guys are.
Sigmar?
Siege, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You actually pronounced it.
Yeah, it's Siege. Dude,
They want to change or whatever, increase.
Like, what is it? Isn't it like the only way? No, that's the name Slanesh. Who's the one where like the only way to access that god is by going through like the 7 trials? I'm like, honestly. But the Zeech one, it's actually really sad the way like, is it like the story behind the Thousand Suns, where it's like they're all stuck in their armor. That's why when you kill them in this Warhammer game, in that Warhammer game, it's like there's nothing but sand.
Yeah, you are right about the pronunciation of the.
It's Zeech, dude. It's Zeech.
I don't know. I can't.
He's one of the more boring gods. Like if you ain't about what's his name?
The band?
Nah, dude. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Stone.
Oh yeah.
The False Emperor. Come on, dude.
It's basics, brother.
Not the band.
Oh, Tomb Kings is the race.
I wonder if they're followers of Siege, because I know that there's a follower of Slanesh, I think. Isn't Slanesh in Warhammer Fantasy?
Alright, I'm not sure. I don't really know a lot of lore. I just know, like, so the Tomb Kings, like, figures, they only ever had the, pewter ones, like, way back in the day. And I was like, man, like, when I first got into it, I was like, man, I would totally, like, buy the heck out of, like, Tomb, like, if they did the injection mold shit. And, they never did, and everyone was like, no, they're never gonna do that, blah, blah, blah. Just literally, like, a handful of years ago, they started doing the Tomb King injection stuff. I was like, oh.
Wait, what does it mean with injection balls? Like, it makes it
So like yeah, instead of like metal figurines, which are like super old and like they weren't even on sale, so they're like $1 Brazilian to buy. It's just like basically like plastic.
Sorry. Sounded like you said Brazilian.
Oh yeah.
And I've been
So
dealing with people from Brazil, so that's hilarious. Sorry.
I think it's the same thing with the Kriegs.
You bought a gaming console?
Nah,
The
I'm
gas
playing it
mask
through my
people.
LG TV.
How is it?
Where it's like it's all metal. It's not even like it's made by a third-party company, like I guess Games Workshop or whatever.
Oh yeah. Dude, there was like there was a third-party company who like created models, like 3D models that you could 3D print that were pretty much exactly like Tomb King armies and stuff. And I don't know how they got away with it, but I actually printed off like one of them. It's super sick. It's like this Anubis god with like 2 dice in his howling. And they also have like a scorpion. You guys ready to watch this one?
I don't see no lobby. Where's the lobby?
There it is, bitch.
Where's Johnny at? Johnny got quiet.
Probably the storm. It's pretty
Oh,
bad
his
right
power.
now.
I wonder if his power went out again. I thought it wasn't gonna be near him.
It wasn't supposed to be near me either, but it's here.
Oh, that's true.
Is it raining in San Diego, right?
What's up, Flo?
Is it raining where you're at?
A little bit.
Bro, it's getting hot over here. Fucking stuff.
It's funny. Last
Raw. Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the Horde's ownership over Warsong Gulch.
Mr. Demi, what did you say those spores look like?
Oh, they're like orange mushrooms. Here, I'm in the area. Let me go try and find you.
Gamers. Gamers gaming.
Where at are you?
Azura.
Like the northwest?
I'm in the Lushwater Oasis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they should be all over the round, like around the outer edges. They'll like be these blue glowing mushroom patches. Heading over there.
Too busy fighting this level 16er.
Anyone else come in?
Yeah, we're waiting for Johnny. Cause Johnny has been wanting to play CS. We just got lost in some like lore.
Oishi. Oishi.
Oh, I see the mushroom.
Oh, you see them?
Funny. Yeah, I see one.
Yeah, usually they're kind of.
I'm gonna end up leveling up just by killing these things around me. Wait, do they ever have like double XP days or anything?
No, but you get the rest XP when you sleep, so that's like double XP while you offline.
Wait, inventory's full.
What
Yo,
was
do
it?
I need lifeless stones? Do I need these stones, Demi?
Wait, what? Are they white or blue, or are they quest items, or what?
I don't. It just says lifeless stone and then core stones. Do I need stones at all?
Oh no. Send me the stones because I can grind. Well, actually, just throw anything that's white like that stones. Like throw them on the auction house. Those coarse stones actually sell for like 9 silver.
Shiva.
If it's like,
I just got back.
if the name of the item is in gray nori, that means it's completely worthless and you can sell it. Like there's no use for it.
Oh, where'd Steve go?
You just missed him, I guess, because I didn't even know he left until you just said that.
He just went offline. I wonder if his power went out.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, he didn't do anything. He just left. But John, you want to play some CS?
Sure. Yeah.
Dude, do you have your generator ready just in case, though?
I mean, so far, every time my power goes out, it eventually comes back on.
You're gonna play like that, bro?
I mean, you guys want to risk it? I'm down. I'm down to risk the biscuit.
You don't have
It was
UPS?
like-
Dude, buy a little battery for $100, dude, and have your router connected.
He's not gonna have internet.
That's a,
What do you mean? If you have your router and your fucking
Don't you still need power? Doesn't that line need power?
What?
From the outside,
Johnny,
like
do you
that
have
box?
fiber? You have fiber.
I don't think so.
Oh. It depends on his internet, bro. So I know when I was in Vegas, I had my router connected to a UPS, and every time the power went out, my internet wouldn't.
Well, it's just thunderstorms. It's weird. When something blips and my power blips off. In the
Wait, so when you have a mount that flies, right? How do you? So you don't actually fly it. You just tell it to go somewhere. Is it?
So in this one, there is no flying mounts. That's just like the Wind Riders. But in the next expansion, you'll be able to like actually fly one that you control completely.
Oh, really? So I can go up and down with it?
Yep, up, down, left, right.
What happens if you go too high or if you crash?
There's a like a ceiling eventually, but it's like way high up. Like if you go all the way up and like jump off your mount and fall, you'll fall for like a good like 20 seconds.
Dude, they really screwed me here. There's nothing near me that I can sell my stuff to. So I'm like, I feel like I can easily get to level 15. I just want to do these. I just want to get these spores. Are you gonna play CS with us, Debbie?
Yeah, I'll play. Are you guys playing one right now? Well, actually, no. I'm gonna be playing WoW for a little bit. I have a group and we're doing battlegrounds. And it's really hard to find groups for these.
How's your day been, Fluff?
I've been good. Been gaming, dude.
You been gaming?
Yeah, I've been clip farming.
Oh, you've been playing CS? I didn't even know you were on.
Precisely. All right, let's queue it up. Unless we got a fourth here, who we got?
That would have been Steven or Demi. Demi's in the building.
Wait, Jake's here.
Steven's gone. Oh yeah, Jake.
Or he's away. There was an apparent tornado warning too in Seattle. It was like a thunderstorm slash tornado warning, something, I don't know.
How bad are the tornadoes in Seattle?
We never get them. That's the thing.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys have earthquakes also?
Yeah, we're known for earthquakes. Earthquakes and volcanoes are like the two things.
As the
we
wind
have
on the plains, you are always
Ever do
welcome here.
earthquake drills as a kid?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I guess we did do that.
Under the table.
We'll
Yeah.
be
Hand
at
over your
your
head.
back.
Yeah, we're getting. Wait, St. Helens is in Oregon, right? There's like when the St. Helens eruption, or maybe that's in Washington. But there was a massive volcano eruption back like in the 80s when St. Helens blew up. It like covered like a third of the Earth.
There's a movie. Did you see the movie about it?
Mm-mm.
With Tommy Lee Jones?
Oh, maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was about. 'Cause I'm pretty that movie like kind of like traumatized me as a kid because there's like a scene where like the grandma like sacrificed herself and like jumps in the water. That's
Dude, there's a
melting.
really gnarly picture of this guy who took it like right when it.
Oh, I think I remember that.
And he was like way close to like it's super eerie and really sad. I only experienced I think like a 6.0 earthquake here like years ago, like in 2000, 2001.
Yeah, there was. I think there was more in California. If I.
Yeah, my parents were saying when we used to live in LA, like there'd be earthquakes all the time.
Yeah.
San Andreas, fault line or whatever.
Oh, dude, I got a sweet new satchel.
Oh, you're dual playing games, Snorri?
I mean, is there any
Nothing
other
like
fake
that.
names, Jenny?
Yanni. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, brother? How you been, bro?
I'm one day at a time.
What does it even mean?
All right.
You gotta.
Was it live?
Yep. We're going B, Fluff. Come back. I'm gonna take over here.
Johnny's commandeering this unit.
As I get one tap.
Let me lock
Fluff,
in.
what are you doing? This is all you, Fluff. What are you doing?
Bait me. And now we wait.
Hey Demi, is there a way I can just swap my bags out for a bigger one, for the bigger one in my inventory?
Yeah, just move it over to it. Sometimes it won't work if it's like in the same bag that you're trying to replace. So just move it to a different bag in your bags and pop it.
If I was better,
So John, you gonna make a priest on that account? Good one, John.
He's running.
I would expect this. Are these guys all hiding?
Peek you. Yeah, all guys are gonna peek you now. You hear him on the side looking down at you. Stress. Oh, I did hit him 49-2 with the deagle. How's that
Keyboard
possible?
feel like it's not responding correctly.
Because you have another game running in the background. You're trying to buy bags.
Yeah, I'm just trying to replace my bag, kid.
Trying to get
I'm
my
rushing
bag,
B.
man.
I'm rushing B. B is gonna be
This
mine.
guy wants long.
Alright, I'll go B anyway.
I'm still. What? I went out and tried to trade.
I tried to bait. I tried. Not bait.
That was like really
Slip of the tongue.
Dude, listen, okay? Listen. That was a Freudian slip right there. Ooh. Big yikes.
Maybe how do I? Am I supposed to press something? Because all it's doing is moving the bag from one bag to another bag.
No, you just drag it over to where those bottom bags are and put it in one of those slots.
Oh, we're playing as gamers. Damn.
So I'm just gonna go find him.
I'm baiting Nori. Come on.
He was already what?
I'm so locked in. I've never been this locked in my life.
We'll go smoke mid. Nice buff.
I smoked mid already. I smoked the doors too. I know
I'm
that.
just Rocky?
I have 1 HP, so.
They're chasing.
Should run cat. You guys all had to do is not die. Retarded teammates.
Still got it though, nice.
Fearless can get a kill. We're gonna do something. This guy thinks he's got quadruple dick. I'm running through this.
One more. What I do? I've been on the way from Tegan. Been nane.
So many nays.
So many. Oh, close! He's close! Oh, shit! So-
How come that guy didn't shoot him? That was crazy.
Is it a long player?
Not sure.
See, I did damage to them. I wonder how I did my 44 damage to them. 26 damage to them. You know, John, you know what I think you need to do, dude? You need to go to the Alienware website and just get the most expensive Alienware, like every kid did when they were a kid.
Hey, you get an Alienware laptop.
No, dude, you gotta go until you can get the free t-shirt.
What is
Not
that
a
again?
bajillion points.
Do you remember when you were a kid, you ever go to the Alienware website and just like try to get the most expensive Alienware?
Been there, done that.
Get a, the workstation
Oh gosh.
48 gigs of memory.
So I think
DDR7. $15,000.
I almost built one of those when I built this computer because I was using it mostly for work.
From what I heard, they're really useful for stuff if you're doing
Yeah.
simulations.
Right. I was doing like a lot of rendering and stuff too.
It's nice to see what they're
I was so much, dude. I thought he was gonna do something for sure, dude.
you're gonna frag out. What is 7? What is this? Happy
Can't
hour?
smoke my Molly?
Yeah, yeah.
Whose smoke is this? I just ran over a smoke on the floor.
Oh no, that flash.
How come I'm the last one in, like the first to die? How does that even
Because
work?
I'm so blind.
That's not true. I was actually the last one in. 'Cause I smoked mid and everything.
A technical
Well, like in our little
error,
group,
dude.
like our first to die. Like, what?
And
I'm telling you guys.
Health
Nori.
It never works.
It does work.
30% of the time.
Health warning.
That's more than 25.
Health warning.
He's there.
Health warning.
I'm just gonna.
Health warning.
I have a deal. I'll make use of it. Yeah, I know the door smoke, the one that covers.
Health warning.
This guy's.
Health warning.
Other than you two, if both are Team and Steve, I'd rather take the $1,000 extra. I trust that you or Fluff, Johnny or Fluff, will at least get a 2 or 3 kill round.
What? What, bro?
Maybe on Alienware.
Dude, the most expensive one, the one with the what is it, with the quadro?
Oh no, get the small one, the R15 or whatever. I remember Fresh had one, dude. And he was always bitching about it.
I don't remember that. That's hilarious.
He's
Alienwares
always
are still.
bitching it would overheat and shit.
If I ever get like super rich where I can just throw money, I'll buy an Alienware with a quadro.
Classic Quattro.
They're actually not that bad for what they are. I feel like. No, never mind.
Yeah, I opted for the 4090.
Health warning. Health warning.
Maybe.
There be.
Health warning.
My bad, boys. I should be doing my job as a designated marksman. Wait a second.
That guy just walled the crap out of me.
Wait, you got the guy what now?
Literally, guy just got cheated. JW.
Why? What happened?
I let 3 of his teammates through and he's just staring at me for the smoke.
This is scary. Wait, that here? Is there a gun? Johnny, I've never seen you with something like this.
Doesn't help.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I've never seen you with low ping. Usually, even in Washington servers, I remember you were getting 30 ping. Johnny, was it JWWW? Guy's name is JWWW. Maybe. This map's smart.
Three out.
No.
I got a flash chief left. No.
Headshot in Xbox. Headshot Xbox.
Speak, friend. Well done, adventurer. You've helped ensure the Horde's ownership over Warsong Gulch.
My glass cannon up this guy. pushing. I don't care.
Everybody's running
Oh,
in front of
no.
me.
Oh no!
I just trolled, dude. Dude, I got in front of Nori, and then Fluff got in front of me, and then he killed all of us.
So sorry, guys.
Let's go run with them. That's it. I'm going back to Azeroth.
Back to WoW. Back to WoW. This is the game that does it. I'm gonna borrow that real quick.
Probably long, honestly. He doesn't move? Oh, Fluff. Oh, Fluff.
Are you jump scouting us?
He was trying to, but like, he would start shooting when he was too low below the wall. So like,
Drag it into the bar below, Nori. Have you tried each of the slots? Okay. Just take off one of the bags and put it into that slot then.
Where would you like to fly to? Very well.
You're disgusting, John. Yeah, those are for actually if you send them to my druid, Drogan druid, I can turn them into potions and stuff for us. Any kind of plants. Nope, it's free. When you whiff your shots, just shoot better. Oh no way. If you install the add-on Auctionator, it like helps you list and buy and sell things better, but there's also a feature where you can scan the whole auction house and items will show up when you're out in the world, how much they are when you last scanned, to help you figure out if it's worth keeping. Oh, Drogen, Drougen, and then Druid at the end. Well, it doesn't matter. No. Eating, eating boom chicka pop, brother. Yeah, it's like a kettle corn in a bag. Really good. If you whiff your shots, just try not missing. Sounds like a third-party program. Which gum? You're talking about the blue M4 that Nori has? Oh. Wasn't that like a kind of a cheap skin back in the day? Damn. Yeah. Transfer it to WoW terms for me, Nori. Juan? He's so locked in right now. He was missing shots, so he had to do the trick of not missing them. Yeah. Let him cook. Giant here in spirit and heart, I think. Maybe his mic got shorted out.